to day 3 of the finals. Today we have this youth, sub-junior, and junior. This evening's competitors, please be ready to go. Also, all third place finishers, you must be here to accept your medals. If you're not here to accept your medals, it's possible you'll have to take a drug test. And also, it's a sign of disrespect. You finished third place with the bronze medal, please accept them. At this point, we would like to remind you that tomorrow is the first of 2 days for the para-arm wrestling. It's about to be exciting, so please join us. Please head down to the tables now, all athletes. First category is the sub-junior girls under 40 kgs. Nehan Özkan from Turkey against Anastasia Nagy from Hungary.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back today to day 3 of the 35th Arm Wrestling and 28th Para Arm Wrestling European Championships. We're deep into competition in the junior classes. We have sub-junior coming up right away. Yesterday was left arm and the day before was masters. We're starting out with sub-junior girls 40 kilogram class. 40 kilogram, this is all right arm competition. We have Turkey against Hungary. On the left hand side of the stage, undefeated is Nahir Özkan from Turkey. And on the right hand side of the stage from Hungary is Anastasia Nagy. These girls also competed yesterday in left arm categories. Nahir Özkan took a gold medal yesterday in the left-hand class. Let's see if she can get herself another gold medal. This is day 3. Tomorrow we start para arm wrestling. Make sure you join in for that. That is a whole new twist on arm wrestling. You thought you could arm wrestle? Try doing it the way these guys and girls do it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Nahir on the left, Anastasia on the right. Referee's making sure that their shoulders are square and their hands are in the center of the table, wrists are straight, and we'll get this started. Big hit by us. Nahir takes that win. Nahir Özkan from Turkey gets the gold medal. That's 2 gold medals for her.
She wins a gold medal.
4 girls in that category. That was 40 kilogram class, and those girls are between 14 and 15 years old. In third place from Ukraine, Evelina Samas. And in second place, the silver medal, Anastasia Nagy. And in first place from Turkey, Özkan Nair. This is just our first match of about, I'm going to say about 40 something. So we've got a long night ahead of us. This competition started at 9:30 this morning. It's been going right up until now, and this is just the finals. So here we have the Turkish national anthem. This is the first time we hear it tonight. I'm sure we'll hear it a lot. Turkish Arm Wrestling Federation is very strong.
Congratulations.
They come here, definitely, they come here to win.
This brings up our next
Congratulations.
Sub-junior girls, 45 kg.
Up next, we have the sub-junior girls 45 kilogram class with 1 loss from Ukraine, Irina Karachenko. And
Kibar from Turkey.
on the A side from Turkey will be Nezla Kibar. Irina from Ukraine won yesterday. So the girl on your right won a gold medal yesterday in the left arm categories. This is a big accomplishment when you can win both arms. Two referees up at the table there right now. They change during every match. We have almost 600 arm wrestlers in the junior, sub-junior, and youth categories. Big hit. Referees are calling the winner. Winner
And your winner
from Turkey is Nezlan Kibar. So Irina will take a silver medal, so she goes home with a gold and a silver, which is pretty good for this European Championships. When you have this many athletes here, that's an outstanding achievement any way you look at it. So in third place from Ukraine, we have Ole Sanchna. And in second place from Ukraine, Irina Kirichenko. And from Turkey, in first place, we have Nezlan Kibar.
Special thanks to Dave Hewitson from Norway for presenting the medals. We stand for the
You'll see the
Turkish
presence
national anthem.
of some of the federations up here presenting the medals. In this case right here, it is David, the president of Norway. Second time to hear the Turkish national anthem.
Wow, great start for
I won't
Turkey
keep count,
and
but
two
I'm
gold
sure
medals,
there's going to be a lot of them.
which brings up our
Congratulations,
next category,
girls.
Sub-junior girls, 15 kilos.
We're
From
coming right up to our
Slovakia
next
with
match.
Tomas Romana Mirankova.
We have the sub-junior girls 50 kilogram class. On the B side, she'll be on the right-hand side of the table. From Slovakia will be Morana Mrnakova. And on the left-hand side of the table, from Ukraine, will be Alexandra Hildaka. Two more referees on the stage. Ukraine will be on the left, Slovakia on the right. This might turn out to be a tough match to set up. These girls have so much energy, they'll do everything they can to get the best grip possible. The grip is so important in these arm wrestling matches. Hand control, hand control. Sometimes everything relies on hand control.
Though Romana has one loss,
If
she
these
has to
girls
win twice in order to get the gold.
Can't get a grip in 30 seconds, the referee will put them in a referee's grip. That signal, two hands clasped above her head, means referee's grip.
We're going to the referee's
In the referee's grip, the referee will ask them, do you want your thumb up or down? That's the only choices they get. From there, if they move in the referee's grip, it's a foul. Top roll. Oh, now we're in the hook. Ukraine's got her in a hook. Center of the table. There's no winners here. No clear winners. This is going to be a tough match. It looks to me like Romana wanted a topple and Alexandra wanted the hook, and they're in the hook. There we go. Let's see what the referees are calling here. They're calling a foul in a losing position, winner. Regardless, Alexander Hidalka from Ukraine won the match. So in third place in that category, sub-junior girls 50 kilogram class. Melek
comes in third. In second, Romana Mirakova.
Senior Melek Kibar from Turkey won the bronze medal. Silver medal to Slovakia, Romana Mirakova. And from Ukraine, Alexandra Hidalka got the gold medal. We will hear the Ukraine national anthem now. Turkey still gets a bronze medal. Won't surprise me if we see them on the podium an awful lot. Ukraine also, very, very strong federation. And I believe they came here with a very large team as well. Three countries represented here. 1,300 athletes.
Congratulations, what a great finish.
Over 500
Moving
juniors.
on to the junior
This is
girls,
a huge
55
event. This is the
kilograms.
biggest event they've
From
ever
Hungary
had.
with one loss,
We're breaking
Rebecca
records all
Lohner.
the time here in Europe.
She'll be facing
Coming up next, we have sub-junior girls 55 kilogram class. On the left, undefeated from Ukraine, Yusna Kemenko. And on the right from Hungary is Rebecca Lohner. Justina won the gold medal yesterday in the left arm category. It was left arm all day yesterday, same classes,
Don't forget it is double elimination
but left
tournament.
arm.
Rebecca
Today it's
must
right
win
arm.
twice in order to secure the gold medal.
Rebecca's on the right, on the B side. They have platforms below. You may not be able to see them in your camera. And those help give you 4 inches of elevation. So if you're a shorter athlete and you want a little bit of lift, you're allowed to have that. As you notice, these two girls are exactly the same height on the TV now, on your screen. This is thanks to the riser. Here we go. Ukraine got hand control, brings down to the pin pad, and the winner is Yusna Komenko from Ukraine. 5 girls in that category.
And your winner, Ustina Kamenko from the Ukraine.
In third place,
This
Euroarm
brings the total
from
gold
Turkey.
medals thus far.
And
2
in
for
second place
Ukraine,
with the
2
silver
for
medal,
Turkey.
Rebecca Lohner. And in first
Ian
place,
Boyle wins this
from
bronze
Ukraine, getting the
medal
gold
from
medal,
Turkey.
Justina
Rebecca Lohner from
Komenko.
Hungary gets second. And Ustina Komenko from Ukraine gets the gold.
Senior girls 55 kilogram class. wrestling starts tomorrow. Be sure to tune in for that.
Job well done. Our next category.
We're coming to you live
is
from
the junior
Budapest,
girls,
Hungary. Beautiful,
60
beautiful
kilos.
city. We're on the Olympic channel and we're on the WAF, World
Italy's
Wrestling
own
Federation
Leia
YouTube
Tessera has
channel.
one loss and should be facing off Leila
Hope you
Dula
guys
from
tune in
Turkey.
tomorrow. My name is Joey Costello.
Undefeated.
I'll be the commentator for the rest of the night and for the rest of the week. Coming up next, we have the sub-junior girls 60 kilogram class. On your left, undefeated from Turkey, is Leila Dulda. And on the right from Italy is Lina Telser. Lina has to win 2 matches to get the gold medal. Leila only has to win this match. There's one false start. One finger up in the air means warning. A warning when you're setting up a match can be for different things. Look at that, very fast hit by Lina. That's one win. She's forcing a rematch. So what happens here is they'll switch sides of the table. They'll take 1 minute rest. They'll run back to see their coaches and see what they've done wrong or done right and make a plan to come right back. In 60 seconds, they'll be back here to do this again. The girls will switch sides. We'll have Lena Telser will be on the left. Both girls will be on the B side now, which makes them equal. Here they come back to the stage. We'll have Italy on the left and Turkey on the right. She's big. There's one warning for Leila. She has to get an early hit here, early as she can to get control of the Italian girl. Here we go. Wow, very strong, lots of hand control. Lina Telser from Italy came from the B side, won 2 matches, goes home with the gold medal. 7 girls in that category. Very strong.
The bronze medal goes to Eka.
Very strong. Very exciting. Bronze medal goes to Georgia, Ika Ketledze. Silver medal goes to Turkey, Leia Dulda. And from Italy, gold yesterday, gold today, is Lina Telser. She won a gold in the left arm and a gold in the right. Congratulations. Big smile. It's a proud moment.
Well done, ladies.
Congratulations.
This brings up the 70
Coming up,
kilogram
sub-junior girls 70 kilogram class.
Elizabeth,
Remember, this is all right
Lucianova
arm
from
competition.
WAF neutral with 1 loss will face off against
On the A side, on your left, from Turkey,
from Turkey.
will be Aysegel Seyhan, and on the right from WAF neutral will be Elzvita Lushnikova. Elzvita has to win twice. She'll be on the B side. She has to win this match, have a rematch like the last one we saw,
The Turkish fans
and do
are
it
really
again.
getting behind their competitors.
Turkey on the left, WAF neutral on the right. they're called WAF neutral because they come as an independent group. They're not in the European Federation officially. They're trying to be in the European Federation, but they've not been successful as of yet. Why? We don't know why. But as for now, this is how they compete. They don't compete under their country flag or with their country uniform. But they're proud athletes, so they show up anyways. Big hit.
And your winner,
Aysegel from Turkey is absolutely amazing. That was a super fast hit. Aysegel Sayin from Turkey gets a gold medal. Silver medal goes to Elvita Lushnikova, and the bronze medal goes to Nora Bogdan from Hungary.
Turkey has jumped out there.
We'll hear the Turkish national anthem,
So far for Turkey.
and then we move on to our next category, sub-junior girls plus 70 kilogram class.
Please stand for the Turkish national anthem. Big round of applause for them.
Congratulations, girls. It takes a lot of guts to come
Our next
to the very
category,
best arm wrestling
plus
tournament
70
in your continent
kg sub-junior girls
and
from
take the chance of
Hungary.
competing.
Bogladakis.
Now we're moving into sub-junior
With
girls
one
plus
loss,
70 kilogram
will
class.
face
Turkey
Ilya
against
Su
Hungary
Iltas
on the B side
from Turkey.
with one loss. Boglarka Kiss from Hungary. And on the A side, should be on the left-hand side of the table, Elif Su Iltes from Turkey. Turkey on the left, Hungary on the right. Sub-junior, so these girls are 14 and 15 years old. Referee setting them up. There's the hit, and they're making a call of a strap match. So when two girls have the same style and they slip out like that, it quite often goes to the
Of
straps.
course, Bogladaka has to win 2 matches to take the gold.
So they'll put them in the straps. These straps come from the World Arm Wrestling Federation. They're the best straps in the world. If you're using something else, you're probably not at the best events in the world. It says right on the straps. WAF.com. That's where you can get them from if you're looking for them. Downside referee will put a flat hand or a thumbs up. When you see the thumbs up, that means he's ready to go. Then the head referee has to fix his own side. Look at that hit.
Wow.
In the hook, in the straps.
Flash
Gold medal goes to Elif Su Iltes from Turkey.
Gold medal.
So in that category, bronze medal goes to Sarah Torak from Hungary. Silver medal
from Hungary comes
goes
in the
to
bronze medal.
Boglaka Kiss from Hungary, and from Turkey, the gold medal winner is Elif Suiltas. Turkey wins another one.
Fourth gold medal of the day, Dörtince Bogen.
Gold medal to Turkey. Congratulations, girls. Moving into the sub-junior boys 45 kilogram class.
Sub-junior boys, 45 kgs.
On your left-hand side of the stage will be WAF neutral. On the right will be Turkey. Ramazan Lapshakov from WAF neutral, and on the right will be Teya Yasin Sorchul. 45 kilogram class. This is the smallest category for boys in the sub-junior class, or in all European arm wrestling, I should say. So this is a sub-junior, so these boys are 14 and 15 years old, and this is the lightest category. We have one elbow foul, so good hit by Ramazan, but he lost control of his hand, and Teya from Turkey got hand control. But they're calling one elbow foul on Ramazan. Here we go. Top roll and into the straps now. That's a slip right to center of the table. But Ramazan was getting a little bit of top roll on Teya, but then it was a slip. I think we're going to have a good match in the straps here. WAF neutral on the left, Turkey on the right. 45 kilogram category. These are the same two boys that competed in the left arm yesterday, and the gold medal went to Turkey. So Turkey is on the right now on the B side with one loss. He has to beat Ramazan twice in order to get his second gold medal. Top roll. We're calling an elbow foul. That's good. He's satisfied with that because he was going to lose that match. Turkey gets one elbow foul. Ramazan had full control of that match. It was going down fast until the elbow came off. This is a lucky break for him.
Ramazan looks like he's in pain there.
Back to the table. Teya has to get hand control. He's got to stop the power that Ramazan has in order to get this match back on his side of the table. Go early, go fast. He's got to come up with a different plan. He's got to do it pretty quick. I don't know if you can hear the coaches behind me from both federations yelling instructions. This means a lot to a federation. Getting a gold, getting a silver makes a difference. But congratulations to both athletes getting themselves this far. We're in Hungary. We're nowhere near Russia, Belarus, Turkey, any of those countries. One warning and one foul now for Taya. There's a big hit. Referee stopped the match.
And your winner, Ramazan Shokoglu.
Ramazan
From Neutral.
Leproshko gets a gold medal. You can see he's a little bit shaken up here. There's a lot of adrenaline in those matches. You'd have to be here to experience it. First, you have to get past all the other athletes in your category to get into the final matches, and then it's so exciting and so much adrenaline flowing and so much chance for error. There's no mistakes allowed. Bronze medal goes to Georgia, Jari Peradze. Georgia and WAF Neutral, Turkey, gets a silver medal. Taya Yesin Sortso and WAF Neutral gets a gold medal. Ramazan Lepshoskov gets a gold medal. Ramazan got a silver medal in the left arm. Taya from Turkey got the gold medal yesterday. So he'll have no team shirt, no national anthem, and no flag until they become members of the European Federation. Coming up next, sub-junior boys 50 kilogram class from Azerbaijan, undefeated on the A side. Safar Husanov will be on your left-hand side of the stage, and with one loss from Turkey, Semal Sanga. So we have Azerbaijan on the left, Turkey on the right. Semal from Turkey looks ready to arm wrestle. He knows he has to win 2 matches to get a gold medal.
Has to win 2 matches in order to take the gold.
Here we go. Inside, Semal got inside the hook. What's happening here? We're calling one elbow foul on Safar. One elbow foul. So Semal got him into the hook. You can hear the crowd's pretty excited. Semal got him into the hook. But the match was stopped for one elbow foul. Let's see what happens. You can see the athlete watching the hand of the downside referee. In the hook again. We're getting an intentional slip called on Semal. Intentional slip. So he wants the hook only. When Safar rolled him into a top roll, he bailed out. Referees called him on it. That's what that sweeping motion is an intentional slip, and it's one foul. Both athletes have a foul now. One elbow foul for Safar and one intentional slip for Semal. In the hook again. Second foul. That's an elbow foul, but it's still a foul. Second foul to Semal. Winner goes to Safar Husanov. From Azerbaijan. We'll be hearing an Azerbaijan national anthem today. Congratulations, Safar. So in third place in the senior sub-junior boys 50 kilogram class, Kamir Eldarov from WAF Neutral. And in second place from Turkey is Semal Sanga. And in first place from Azerbaijan, Safar Husanov.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jasana, the president of Azerbaijan Arm Wrestling Federation. Very happy giving out the gold medal.
Azerbaijan national anthem.
Well done, gentlemen. Very well done. Our next match, 55 kg sub-junior boys.
Our next match,
Rafig Fataliev.
sub-junior boys, 55 kilogram class from Georgia. He'll be on the left-hand side of the stage, undefeated. Nicholas Gushevili.
From Georgia.
And from Azerbaijan on the right-hand side of the table will be Rafig Fataliev. So we'll have Georgia on the left, Azerbaijan on the right.
Competitors, please take the stage.
Two new referees up there. These referees travel all around the world, doing the very best they can. It's one of those jobs that no one really appreciates. You don't get rich from doing it, but it's a good feeling when you know that you've done the best you can for the athletes that are competing at this level of competition. They deserve the best referees they can get, and these are the best referees out there. Azerbaijan on the right, Georgia on the left.
He must win 2 matches in order to take the gold.
Referee trying to get it set up. Azerbaijan gets a warning for not setting up the match. Here we go. In the hook, nice and fast. Referees are calling 1 elbow foul on Nicholas. 1 elbow foul, but he got the hook. He got him to the pin pad, but his elbow came off. 1 elbow foul for Georgia. You see both boys running off to get chalk. This is allowed. This helps them get a grip. Anything that helps them get a grip is permitted. We're waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. We're going to get started. Big hit. Let's see what the referees call. Winner goes to Nicholas Guashvili. 12 guys in that category. Sub-junior boys, 55 kilogram class. 55 kilogram class. And there's 12 of them. So the top 3 in that category, bronze medal goes to Georgia, Sandro Mezernishvili, and in second place, Azerbaijan, Rafig Fataliev, and from Georgia, gold medal, European champion, Nicholas Guashvili. We'll have a Georgian national anthem.
Please
Then we'll
stand
move
for
on
the
to our
Georgian
next
national
category.
anthem.
Georgia taking first and third. Another very, very strong federation. That federation from Azerbaijan. It doesn't seem to be as big, but all of their athletes are incredibly strong. They're always top 1, 2, 3.
Viktor Znaichenko from Georgia will face Metin.
Coming up to our next match, sub-junior boys 60-kilogram class, right arm competition.
Victor has one
Turkey against Georgia. On the left from Turkey is Metin Bahirdor Guni, and from Georgia on the right is Viktor Zachenko. Turkey on the left, Georgia on the right. Georgia has one loss. It's a big hit by Georgia. Winner goes to Victor from Georgia. They're giving him the win, which pushes us into a rematch. They have maximum 1 minute rest. They'll switch sides of the table. The referees will also switch sides of the table, and they'll come back to do it again. Victor is hoping to get another quick win. So now we have Turkey on the right, Georgia on the left. Both athletes now have one loss. This makes them as close to equal as can be. Let's see if Georgia gets that same fast inside hit that he had. Top roll. They both went top roll.
One foul according to Metin.
They're calling one foul on Turkey. No more fouls left for Metin. He's got to get something here. They're calling an intentional slip this time. Second foul. Winner goes to Georgia. Coming around from the B side, all the way back up to the A side. Getting the gold medal. Congratulations to Viktor Zachenko from Georgia.
Kirill Gojan from Moldova wins the bronze medal.
In third place from Moldova is
from Turkey gets a silver.
Kirill Gojan. And in second place from Turkey is Badir Guni. And in first place from Georgia, Viktor Zachenko. This is day 3 of competition.
Our next category.
Coming up now, sub-junior boys, 65 kilogram class. We have Ukraine against
We're going to
Ukraine.
have a gold medalist from Ukraine. Both gentlemen, Yehor Konoval
Timothy Dmitriev
both from the Ukraine.
will be on your left from Ukraine, undefeated. On the right from Ukraine also is Johar Konoval. Ukraine against Ukraine. All of these countries that come here to compete are only allowed a maximum of 2 athletes per class. So in this category, sub-junior boys 65, the 2 athletes Ukraine brought were the 2 strongest in the category. Ukraine against Ukraine. Big top roll. Intentional slip. Losing position. Winner goes to Yorhal.
Your winner, Yehor
Konoval. He's forcing a rematch. We have 1 minute. They'll come back and switch sides.
This final match will decide the gold medal.
Yorhal will be on the left now with 1 loss. Also, Timothy will have 1 loss on the right-hand side. You can bet these guys know each other, train with each other. They probably travel together. They're probably rooming together here, being the same age, same weight category, and the top 2 in your class, both from Ukraine. Let's see if Euro does it again. These are 2 of the best referees here today we're seeing on the stage. In the hook, we have an elbow foul. Yes, 1 elbow foul on Timothy.
1 elbow for
1 elbow foul.
Timothy.
So you can see that Timothy is on a riser. Being on a riser might be at a disadvantage for him. It might help him with his style, but it makes it harder to keep his shoulder from crossing the center and keep his elbow on the pad. As a result, he's got 1 elbow foul. Solid match in the hook. We've got some action here.
1 elbow foul.
It is an elbow foul now for Ihor.
Stretching this final out.
1 elbow foul each. Both boys having 1 loss. I picture them going back to the room tonight, riding on the bus to the airport, taking the plane back to Ukraine, talking about this match. What they should have done differently. Going back to the table and training for the rest of the year just to get back to their nationals or prepare for the World Championships that are coming up later this year. One warning to Timothy, so he has a warning and a foul now. Referee's grip. Remember, in the referee's grip, there's no moving. The referee will ask him, do you want your thumb up or down? These 2 athletes both said down. The referee will put them in the center of the table, make sure they're lined up the hand pegs. Then he'll move up and fix the shoulders. He'll fix one shoulder and say don't move, the other shoulder and say don't move. Then he goes back to the hands. He'll close 1 thumb and then the other thumb, 1 hand and then the other hand. There's no moving allowed. In the hook again, right where they were a while ago. Solid matchup.
Oh, down to the wire here on this final.
This is
Both
all
fighters
strength.
having 1 arm foul, foul.
Lots of movement on the table here. We're going to stop that.
Second elbow foul on Timothy Dmitriev from Ukraine gets the gold medal.
So we've got a win there. Gold medal
In third place
goes to Timothy Dmitriev from Ukraine.
We try that again.
In third place from Georgia, David Kokobashvili.
Gets third place.
And in second place from Ukraine, Ihor Tagoroval. And from Ukraine, Timothy Dmitriev gets a gold medal.
Well done,
Ukraine, Georgia in that class.
70 kilo right hand, sub-junior.
Moving into our next category,
from
sub-junior boys, 70 kilogram class.
Takarar from Romania.
On the B side, from Georgia, Nika Gabudzi. And from Romania on the A side, he'll be on the left-hand side of the table, Octavian Picura. Georgia will be on the right. Romania on the left. Here we go. Georgia got hand control, but there's an elbow foul right off the start. One elbow foul for Georgia. But he had hand control. Let's see if he can do that again, but keep his elbow on the pad. Here we go, top roll, hand control, full control. Romania takes a win. That's Octavian Euroarm from Romania gets the gold medal. It's irony. The happiest person in the building is usually the person that's gold, and the person that takes silver never really wants to have big hugs like that, but it always seems to happen. So good job to both boys. In bronze medal from Turkey, Bilal Darisi gets third place. In second place, silver medal from Georgia, Nika Gubandze. And in first place from Romania, getting the gold medal, is Octavian Picura. This is the Romanian national anthem coming up.
Next up, over 70 kgs, Arda Gokdeniz Demir.
Coming up next,
He has one loss.
junior boys plus 70 kilogram class. On the B side, on your right from Turkey, will be Arda Godetchenez. And on your left from Ukraine will be Ole Holovenko. So we'll have Turkey on the right, Ukraine on the left. This is sub-junior plus 70 kilogram class boys. After this match, we'll be moving to the junior girls categories.
Arda leads 2 wins, being down with 1 loss.
There's the referee trying to get the shoulder square of the Ukrainian boy. Sometimes, as an athlete, you're just not paying attention to what the referee wants. Now he's trying to move them off the center and get them started. Shoulder again for Ukraine. If he doesn't listen, he'll end up getting a warning. In the hook, big press match. Ukraine gets that win. Ole Olevenko from Ukraine gets the win.
Winning the gold medal.
8 boys in that category. In third place, Ivan Strushko from Slovakia gets the bronze medal. Silver medal, Arda Golkenis Demir from Turkey gets the silver medal. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Ole Olevenko.
This puts Ukraine and Turkey tied with 4 gold medals and 3 silver medals.
I don't know if you can hear that other MC guy, but he's keeping track of what's going on here.
Well done, gentlemen. Moving on to the junior girls category of 45 kgs.
That other IMC guy's name is Steve Brandt. I believe he lives in Turkey, but he originally comes from Sudbury, Ontario, Canada. Up next, sub-junior girls, 45 kilogram class, Ukraine against Ukraine. Sub-junior junior girls, so these girls are between 16 and 18 years of age. On the right, with 1 loss, Karna Prohorova, and on the left, Yiva Dudichenko. Yiva is undefeated. She's 1 win away from a gold medal. Sub-junior girls, 45 kilogram class. Sorry, junior girls, 45 kilogram class. The girl on your left, Yiva, took a silver yesterday in the left arm category. It just goes to show you how strong of a nation Ukraine is. This is the second time we see Ukraine against Ukraine. That's a pin. Gold medal goes to Yiva Dudichenko, Ukraine. So we'll have Ukraine, Turkey on the podium. In third place, bronze medal from Turkey, Emin Nur Arslan. And in second place with the silver medal is Karna Prokhorova, and in first place, Yiva Dudichenko, both of Ukraine. Up next, we'll have the junior girls 50 kilogram class.
Mr. Kurt from Turkey is an arm wrestling legend himself. Now I'm handing out the medals. Please stand for the Ukrainian national anthem.
Here's the Ukraine national anthem. This is day 3 of competition. We had masters, then juniors again, left and right. Now we go into left arm, para arm wrestling tomorrow. It'll start at 9:30 in the morning and it'll run for 12 hours. We'll probably finish around 9:30 tomorrow night.
From Turkey.
So we have Turkey against France. Turkey on the left. France will be on your right on the B side. Diva Dubois from Turkey. And Julie Mercier from France on the right. Julie has to beat Diva twice. Diva took a silver medal yesterday in the left arm category. Silver yesterday, she's hoping for gold today. She's undefeated so far. Let's see if Julie from France can do something about it. Referee setting them up. Here they go. Oh, the referee just stopping the match. One elbow foul on Turkey. Diva from Turkey starts off with one elbow foul. That's the back pressure of Julie pulling backwards while Turkey is on 2 risers. I told you risers create problems with the elbow. So Diva also obviously has a problem with her elbow now. And she's got to make sure that she keeps her elbow down. We have a strap match coming up. Slip in the middle of the table.
We're going to the strap.
Diva has 1 foul still.
Julie needs to win twice.
Once a match starts, if you get fouls or warnings, they stay with you until there's a winner called. 2 warnings equal 1 foul, and 2 fouls equal a loss. One warning for Diva. So now she has a warning and a foul. Failing to set up. This is delaying the start of the match. It doesn't matter what she's doing wrong. If she's not setting up, she'll get a warning. Referees have the straps on now. And he just informed her that she has a warning and a foul. Referee still seems to be having trouble with Diva. Here we go, thumbs up. Nice back pressure by Julie. Referees are taking the straps off. Let's see what they're calling here. They're calling second elbow foul for Diva. Second elbow foul. Winner goes to Julie Mercier from France. That will force a rematch 1 minute from now. In 1 minute, they'll be coming back. They'll switch sides of the table. And we'll see if Julie can do it again. We are live on the Olympic channel. Also, we are on the WAF YouTube channel. Over 1,300 athletes, almost 600 youth, junior, sub-junior athletes here. This has turned out to be an incredible last 2 days for these categories. Day 3 of competition.
Athletes, please make your way back to the table.
These athletes should be coming back any
Athletes,
second
please come
now.
back to the table.
Here they go. Here's Diva, first one back. Here comes Julie. Both girls now have one loss. Referees are squaring the shoulders. They don't want to start a match with the elbows off the pad, so they'll inform the athletes to back their elbow up, try and get the most fair start possible. There's the hit. Down to the pin pad. They're calling the winner. Winner goes to Deva Dubois from Turkey. That was a well-fought battle. There's some arm-in-arm congratulations on the way back. Good sportsmanship from Julie Mercier. Taking a second place. Nice battle, girls. Very good. In third place from Laugh Neutral, Eliana Durasova gets the bronze medal. And in second place from France, Julie Mercier. And in first, gold medal from Turkey, Diva Dubois.
This brings the tally up to 5 gold medals and 3 silver medals, both for Turkey and Ukraine. Quite a competition brewing here between the two countries.
This is the Turkey national anthem. Not the last time we'll hear it tonight. Up next, we'll have the junior girls 55 kilogram class.
Moving now forward to the junior girls 55.
On the left-hand side from Romania will be Balina Decanu, undefeated. And on the right-hand side from Moldova, Irina Moisova. With one loss, Irina from Moldova has to win this match to move in to the next round. Irina Moisova on your right won the gold medal yesterday in the left arm category. She's a very accomplished arm wrestler. She's also a European referee. So when she's not up here arm wrestling, she's down there with the referees doing her job, helping make things work for the federation. They've agreed to go right to the referee's grip. This is not uncommon. These athletes have their choice. They can either start normal, they can start in the straps, or they can go to a referee's grip. So they've moved right into the referee's grip. Top roll, nice top roll by Irina. Let's see what the referee's calling. We're going to the straps.
We're going into the straps.
Good control. If Irina can do the same thing with the straps, she'll have this match wrapped up, which would force a rematch. Doesn't get her a gold medal, but it does get her closer. These girls are between 16 and 18 years old. And yesterday when Irina won the left arm competition, I watched her go from a hook style to a top roll style, which means she's a very accomplished arm wrestler at a young age. Very impressive. The referee's job is to make sure it's as fair as absolutely possible. If at any time the referee feels that they've done something wrong, made a mistake, it's their job to correct it, not wait to be corrected. So there was a problem with the straps just now, and the head referee took it upon herself to take the straps back off and do them again. This is the makings of a good referee. "55-kilogram junior girls." Irina's looking for another top roll. In the hook, look at that. Wait a minute, let's see what the referees are calling here. Each referee sees something different from each side of the table. So they're calling one elbow foul on Romania. I saw the elbow foul as well, one elbow foul. Remember, Irina has one loss. Malina only has one foul. Irina has to get a top roll. We know now that the hook for Romania is too strong. She has to get hand control in order to get around to the next round. I don't know if you can hear the crowd. I don't know if they're screaming Irina or Malina. They're wearing yellow shirts. They're yelling Malina. They're cheering for Romania. In the hook again. Down to the pin pad. Referees are taking off the strap. Let's see what they call. Winner, Romania. There's a protest. Moldova's protesting that match. I'm sure she thinks she saw an elbow foul before the pin. Let's see what happens. We won't go to any podium yet.
I know that the rules say when a protest is made, that is not made to the table, not me.
We're moving forward now because we have a protest.
We'll go on to the next category while the referees go through this protest.
60 kilos.
I'm certain the question of the protest will be, was there a pin before the elbow foul? Well, let's see what the referees decide. They'll review the video until they get the right answer. Coming up now, junior girls 60-kilogram class, we have Ukraine against Ukraine. Nadia Bitsev will be on the left, undefeated, and on the right, Anna Zinchenko. This is Ukraine against Ukraine, junior girls 60-kilogram class. This is all right arm competition. You can almost see the style that they're going to be using when they're setting up the table. In my opinion, Anna on the right is going to be using a hook. And I feel that Nadia on the left will be trying to top roll. Top roll, Nadia's top rolling, halfway down, close to the pin pad. Referees are calling a winner. Nadia Bitsviv from Ukraine wins the gold medal. "12 girls in that class. In third place, bronze medal goes to Hungary, Sila Barna.
Moving now to the wording
And
ceremony of the junior girls.
in second place with the silver medal is Ukraine, Anna Zinchenko. And in first place is Ukraine, Nadia Bitsiv.
Also Ukraine, Bitsiv Nadia.
We'll hear the Ukraine national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champions.
Let's see if we go on to a new category, or if we go back to the protest.
Moving now forward to the junior boys, girls 65.
We're moving into the next category.
Georgia.
Junior girls 65 kilogram class. We have Ukraine against Georgia. Ukraine on the left, undefeated, Anna Iridenko. And on the right from Georgia, Nelly Yustenenko. Georgia on the right, Ukraine on the left. Georgia has one loss. Ukraine is one win away from a gold medal. This is junior girls 65 kilogram class. Referee's trying to get it in the center of the table. Straighten the wrist, waiting for the thumbs up. One warning for Ukraine, because her wrist is not straight. Here's a thumbs up. No, it's back down again. Here we go. Both girls top rolling, going into the straps. The straps give the athletes the opportunity to pull with their arm more than their hand because they're strapped together. Of course, you don't want to just let go with your hand because hand control is still very important. But it quite often is determined by the stronger athlete. So if they're both top rolling the center of the table like that, the stronger athlete will probably be the victor. has one warning already for not setting up. Referees are getting tired of her. She's getting a second warning. She now has one foul. They won't go to referee's grip if it's just one athlete causing the problems. One athlete for Anna from Ukraine. Anna's got hand control now, partly down. There's a big hit by Anna. She's a strong girl. Referees will take the straps off before they make a call, and they're calling winner Anna Eurodenko from Ukraine. In third place is Turkey. Zelen Zeynep Zakinakaya. And in second place from Georgia, Nelly Yustemenko. And in first place from Ukraine, Anna Iradenko. Ukraine national anthem. You can only imagine the stress and the emotion from an event like this. If you can be here, if you're not here, you'll never understand that feeling that those people go through competing. We are moving.
And with no loss of qualifiers representing Georgia, Christine Sorokoviani.
It's a rematch. It's a protest. It's accepted. Nobody told you? No. Okay. So wait then.
Here we go with some new referees, new category. Junior girls 70 kilogram class. From Georgia, Christine Zorlahonian. And from Ukraine, Maria Katsnaski. Christine Zorzolania. Zorzoliani. And Maria Katsnaska. Georgia on the left, Ukraine on the right. Christine is undefeated. And they're going to call a intentional slip on Ukraine. One intentional foul. Christine Zorzoliani against Maria Katinska. One foul for Maria. She's got to stay hanging on here. Georgia's the winner. Christine Zorzoliani. In third place, Victoria Mashrovsky from Ukraine. In second place, Maria Katinska from Ukraine. And in first place, from Georgia, Christine Zorzoliani. Sorry, girls.
Katinska Maria, and first is the European
Hurts to
champion
say those names.
Zorgoliani Christine.
Victoria Mashrovska,
Where we will move to the protest
Maria
that was accepted for the
Katinska,
junior girls 55
and
kilo.
Christine Zozoliani. I believe we're coming back to the rematch now of the protest. We'll see what happened with the protest and see what the referees are calling. Georgia National Anthem. If you remember before the protest, the match was left with Romania pinning the girl from Moldova, but then it became a protest. Protest was accepted by Moldova.
Between Romania, Marina Diaconu, and Moldova, Irina Moishova, with one fall for Romania.
We now have one foul for Romania. One foul for Romania. We're going into the referee's grip. This match continues right where it left off, but Romania has one elbow foul. We know that Romania is very strong. Let's see what happens if her elbow stays on the pad, if she's able to bring Moldova back down to the pin line. There's movement, one movement, that's one foul for Moldova. Moving in the referee's grip, each girl has one foul now. Irina Moisova also has one loss. She's on the B side.
One fall for Irina Moishova.
Ai avantaj. Ai avantaj, George.
Referee's having a tough time up there. All the referee wants to get the match started fair as possible. There's the hit. We have an elbow foul on Romania. Second elbow foul. That forces a rematch. These girls will take 1 minute at the most, and they'll come back and do it again. They'll switch sides of the table. Marina Diaconu from Romania got her second foul. This will be a fresh start for both of them. Both girls have one loss now. Believe it or not, a protest like that sucks a lot of the energy out of you. Win or lose the protest, it's exhausting. Here comes Irina. Here comes Melina. Both girls coming up to the table. We're going right to the referee's grip. That's a good decision by both girls. Rather than getting warnings or fouls for failing to set up, they both know they're difficult. They go right to a referee's grip. Melina will be going back into the hook again, while Irina from Moldova is going to try and top roll. There's movement. Movement Malina from Romania, it was easy to see. No moving allowed in the referee's grip. Both girls have a loss. Now Malina has one foul. Here we go. Top roll. Moldova got the top roll she wanted. Malina has to hold on. Let's see what the referees call. They're calling an intentional slip on Malina. Winner goes to Moldova. Coming from the B side, 2 wins back. Congratulations, Irina Moisova from Moldova. That was the rematch. Moldova wins. Up next, we'll have the junior girls plus 70 kilogram class. We'll have Ukraine against Hungary.
Moving now to the awarding ceremony of the junior girls 55 kilos. Third place representing Hungary, Slovenia Korina. Second place representing Romania, Diacon Molina. And first place in European champion representing Moldova, Moisova Irina. Congratulations to the European champions. Moving forward to the junior girls plus 70 kilo finals. With no loss, representing the host country of Hungary, Yasmin Peke. With no loss in the qualifier against Ukraine, Lisaveta Volkova.
We can't get that. Yeah. She, Romania got one round. She came with on the first match, not on the rematch, first. It was a 1 pound, yeah. But then she got another. Elbow.
All right. Moving into the junior girls plus 70 kilogram class, we've got Ukraine against Hungary. Hungary on the right, Ukraine on the left. Elzvita Morsova from Ukraine on the left, and Jasmine Beke from Hungary on the right. One warning for Elzvita. Big hit, very strong. Elzvita Morsova from Ukraine wins that match.
European champion.
Very good, very well done. Ukraine is such a strong nation. 8 girls in that class. That was the junior girls plus 70. So, in first place from Ukraine, Elzvita Morsova from Ukraine. In second place, silver medal from Hungary, Jasmine Beke. And in third place from Slovakia, Eliska Latviankova.
First place in European champion, Morozova, Elizabeth.
Congratulations, girls.
Moving forward.
Ukraine wins that match. Moving on to the next match. Junior boys 50 kilogram class. Right arm competition only. We have Armenia against Georgia. Armenia on the A side will be on the left hand side of the stage. David Haratanyunyan. And from Georgia on the right, Golga Bliadze. Here come the guys up to the table. Golga on the right, David on the left. David is one win away from the gold medal. Here we go, big hit. Let's see what the referee's calling. They're calling a win to David.
David Harutianen.
Harutianen
Armenia wins.
from Armenia wins that match.
Let's welcome them up to the stage.
So gold medal goes to Armenia. David Haratunyanyan.
Karakulov.
Silver medal goes to Georgia, Golga Bliadze. And bronze medal, WAP neutral, Abdurrahman Viramnakula.
Gets the silver medal. And David Harutianen from Armenia wins the gold.
We'll have the Armenian national anthem coming right up. All right, congratulations, boys. We're moving into our next class. Junior boys 55 kilogram class. We'll have Armenia against Ukraine.
Kilograms. Andrei
side from Ukraine, Andre
He's got one
Demberia.
loss against Hogan
on the B
Gaiman.
side. He'll be on the right-hand side of the stage. On the left-hand side of the stage from Armenia, Ara
He's from Armenia.
Havagarimian.
Andre has one loss, so he must win twice.
Junior boys 55 kilogram class. Here we go. Big hit by Ukraine. Let's see what the referee's called. Referees are going to call an intentional slip in a losing position.
Ara gets one foul.
That
Andre needs 2 wins.
my mistake. They only called an intentional slip. One foul to Armenia. Big top roll again from Romania, from Ukraine, sorry. Not sure what happened there. Elbow foul to Ara. Winner goes to Andre Depinera from Ukraine. That'll force a rematch. That's a protest.
We got some controversy.
These kids, they fight too hard. It's 45 kilos. They destroy the table.
Armenia,
Please clear the
leave
stage.
the stage. I am
Please clear the stage. We're gonna take the next match.
So we're gonna have a
Allow
protest for that match.
to develop.
We'll
Let the
move
referees
on
figure
into our
out.
next match until the referees come to a conclusion on that one, and then we'll be back.
Junior boys, 60 kgs in the meantime.
Junior boys 60 kilogram class, Georgia against Turkey. Undefeated on your left from Georgia, Bakur Vivanchani
He's gonna go against
Vanchiani from Turkey,
Bakur
Ramyaz
Vanchiani.
Berke
From
Kaya,
Georgia, he's undefeated.
Ramazan Berke Kaya. Georgia on the left, Turkey on the right. Going into the referee's grip.
Now we move to
Both
the referee's
athletes
grip.
were giving too much of a hard time to the referee, too much trouble setting up. So we're going to the referee's grip instead. No moving allowed in the referee's grip. Bakur from Georgia. Ramazan from Turkey. Movement on Turkey. One foul. There's no moving allowed. What happens is, as the referee's putting on the referee's grip,
Your guy needs to win this in order to push it to
you
the
adjust
final match.
just the slightest amount to get a little bit of a better control, better feeling, and the referee catches you. No moving allowed. You have to be comfortable right now before the referee starts to set you up.
So team captain of Armenia didn't show up in time for the protest. This fight was loose. So after this fight,
Protest
we continue with our junior
was
boys
denied for
55
Armenia.
kilos into the rematch.
Here we go. We're going to the straps now. Protest was denied for Armenia. I believe that forces a rematch. We'll see what they say. Rematch. After this match, we'll see the junior boys 55 kilogram protest match come back up to the table. Referee's grip again. Turkey has one foul. Turkey is not happy with the way the referee's putting on that grip. Center of the table. Look at the strength by Georgia. Down to the pin pad. Let's see what the referees call. Winner,
And your winner,
Bakur
Bakur
Kvanciani from
takes
Georgia.
the gold medal.
15 athletes in that class. That's the junior boys 60 kilogram. 15 athletes.
The bronze medal.
So in third place is WAF neutral. Abdullah
Baikulov.
Baikulov, WAF neutral.
He's WAF neutral.
And in silver place from Turkey, Berke, Ramazan Berke Kaya. And from Georgia, the gold medalist, Bakur Kvanciani. We'll have the Georgian national anthem coming right up. Bakur from Georgia is the gold medalist. I believe we're coming up
Next up is the rematch for the 55 kg.
to the rematch. Junior boys, 55 kilogram class. This is the rematch.
They have one loss each. Whoever takes this wins the gold.
The protest for Armenia was denied, so they'll switch sides of the table and they'll both have one loss. Same two referees come back up. Andre from Ukraine on the left, Ara from Armenia on the right. Here we go. Referees are calling an elbow foul for Ara. One elbow foul. Going into the straps.
And we're going to straps.
Ara still has one elbow foul. Both athletes have one loss. This is the rematch after the protest for the junior boys 55 kilogram class. We have a table malfunction. We're going to take a small break.
Quick thinking by Chris.
55 kilogram boys, you wouldn't think they'd be breaking the table, but this is what happens. So much power and torque up there. It looks like we're ready to go back at it. Both athletes got a little bit of a break because of that. I'm sure they all appreciate it.
We need different back. They are different. We need the same back. We need different back. We need different back. It's different.
Chris, can you help us out, please?
It's not the same, you know.
Now we're back to having a functioning table. All right, a little bit of a break here. Armenia on the right, Ukraine on the left. There's a good view of the straps going on.
Andrea and IR are both tied.
You get to see exactly the use of the second referee as well. Their job is to hold the hands in a certain position and hold the straps while the head referee puts the straps on. Remember, both boys have a loss. We're just waiting for the thumbs up and we're going to get started. Here we go. Oh. Top roll by Ukraine. Top roll, but it's still in the center of the table. Ara has his body behind it pretty well. He's not in a bad position at all, but he's working his way behind it a little bit more. This is still a tough place to be in. He's not in as good a position now. Andre from Ukraine has a better top roll position, but it's still not going to the pin pad. This is a tough place to be hanging on from Armenia. It's not where he wants to be. Drop down into a position that the referees don't like. Let's see what the referees call here. They're calling a declining humerus. That's his second foul. Winner goes to Andre Denaberia from Ukraine. That's a declining humerus. You get into that position, that's called a non-arm wrestling move. The referees won't allow it. You'll be stopped immediately. 14 athletes in that class.
From Georgia takes the
Georgie Taru from Georgia gets the bronze medal in that class. That was a really good category. And the silver medal goes to Armenia, Ara Havagniana. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Andrei Dendetberia.
Wins the gold medal.
We'll be coming up to our next match. Which should be the junior boys 65 kilogram class.
Ladies and gentlemen, just bear with us.
Junior boys 65 kilogram class, Georgia against WAF Nutra.
Let's move forward.
Otari Saganishvili from Georgia is undefeated on the left-hand side once we see him. And on the right-hand side, WAF Nutra, Eliansi Viktorovsky has one loss. He'll be on the right-hand side of the table.
Junior boys.
Georgia against WAF Nutra. It's not a spelling mistake. It does say WAF Nutra, the B standing for Belarus. If you see WAF Nutrar, the R stands for Russia. These two federations are not fully into the European Federation, so they don't carry a flag, their shirt, or their national anthem until they're here 100%. Referee is getting set here. Getting the match set up, trying to get the wrist straight. If they don't get it straight in 30 seconds, they'll go to referee's grip. One warning for Georgia. One warning, failing to set up. You can see she's trying to fix the wrist. She's moving it to center. She's pushing his chin back. There's too many things that he's not doing to cooperate, so he gets a warning. If he doesn't get his wrist straightened, he'll get another warning, which is one foul. That's it. Referee's grip.
We're going to the referee's grip.
So the referee's grip. No one's allowed to move in the referee's grip. Otari from Georgia still keeps his warning right until the end of this match. we go in the hook. Center of the table. Now there's a pin. Georgia's pretty happy with all of that.
From Georgia.
Don't know what he was yelling, but he seems pretty happy. 14 guys in that class. Betula Masit from Turkey takes the bronze medal in that category. Alexei Viktovsky from WAF Neutral gets the silver medal, and the gold medal goes to Georgia. Otari Saganeshvili.
Junior boys, 65 kg right arm medal winners.
Georgia gets another medal. That's the Georgian national anthem. Congratulations. Moving on to our next category.
Our next category, junior boys, 70 kgs. Dimitar Angelov from Bulgaria against Bogdan Popuska.
Coming up, we have Romania against Bulgaria. Bogdan Popescu from Romania will be on the left, undefeated, and from Bulgaria on the right-hand side of the table, with one loss, Dimitar Angelov. I'm quite certain they're cheering for Romania. I don't know if you can hear them. Here we go. Going to the straps. Both athletes trying to top roll. Right in the center of the table. Here we go. We got the strap set up. Nice hit by Romania. Nice hit to the pin pad in the straps. The referees are calling the winner. Yes, Bogdan Popescu from Romania gets the gold medal in the junior boys 70 kilogram class. 17 athletes in that category.
Hassan Deniz from Angelo from Bulgaria gets the silver.
17 athletes in that category. So in bronze medal goes to Hassan Deniz from Turkey, and the silver medal to Bulgaria, Dimitar Angelov, and the gold medal goes to Romania, Bogdan Popescu. 70 kilogram right arm junior boys. We'll have a Romanian national anthem coming right up.
Please stand for the Romanian national anthem.
Coming up next, we'll have the junior boys 75 kilogram class.
Congratulations. We're now moving to our next category, junior boys 75 kilogram.
Junior boys
Mark
75 kilogram class. From Ukraine, undefeated on the A side, Nazar Plitas. And from Hungary, on the B side, he'll be on the right-hand side of the table, Mark Vince. Junior boys 75 kilogram class. We're in the center of the table, just waiting for the thumbs up. Big hit in the hook. Now we're close to the center of the table, but Hungary has the advantage. He's trying to get behind his arm so he can press, but he got an elbow foul instead. It was a good move, but he took a chance and got an elbow foul. Ukraine got the hit on that, but Hungary is incredibly strong.
You gotta win 2 in a row.
Mark Vince on the right from Hungary. Nazar Plitas from Ukraine on the left. Mark has 1 foul and 1 loss. There's a thumbs up. And the hit, back in the hook, center of the table. Mark has a little bit more control, but not a lot. He's got to try and get behind that hand. Nazar is in bad shape on that side of the table. He's trying to readjust, but he's as far off to the right as he can get. But you can tell Nazar is still very strong. This match isn't moving very far. Nazar slowly moving himself off to the left, dragging him down, getting the pin. Very technical, very nice match. That was great. Nazar Plitas from Ukraine showed what he's made of there. Taking the time to think about every move until he got his win.
Looks like we may have a protest from Hungary.
16 guys in that class.
Well, we're going to get back to the boys.
And we're having a protest. This is what I hear.
Against Armenia and Ukraine. Please clear the stage, gentlemen.
These guys need a rest anyways. while we find out if there's going to be a protest or not, we'll talk about our next category, junior boys 80 kilogram class. It's WAF Neutrar against WAF Neutrar. It indicates that they're both from Russia. So they're both on the same team. Mohammed Tokov on the left and Georgia Volkov on the right.
Georgy Volkov from WAF Neutral against Mohammed Tokov.
WAF Neutral against WAF Neutral. Here's a thumbs up. Nice hit. Top roll. Mohammed Tokov, WAF Neutral. Gets the win, takes a gold medal. "20 athletes in that class." That was a junior boys 80 kilogram. There were 20 athletes in that class. Bronze medal in that class, Samet Nassas. Samet Nas from Turkey gets a bronze medal. WAF Neutral is Georgy Volkov in second place. And WAF Neutral, Mohammed Tukov gets the gold medal, first place.
After this awarding, we'll have also the awarding of the junior boys 55 kilos. So all junior boys 55 kilos on the left-hand side of the stage. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause for our European champions. Congratulations.
20 athletes in that category. That was a big class. I'm not sure if it's the biggest, but I know that there's almost 600
And now we
athletes
have
here.
the awarding ceremony of the junior boys 55 kilos. Awarding of the junior boys 55 kilos. Third place, representing Georgia.
This is the award ceremony for the junior boys 55 kilogram class. Bronze medal goes to Georgia, Georgi Taru, and the silver medal goes to Armenia, Ara Havagemian, and the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Andriy Vedraberia.
From Georgia, third place.
So we still have one protest underway down there. Good thing about a protest is if an athlete's not satisfied, or the coach or trainer or team captain of a country is not satisfied with the call, they have the opportunity to protest it. and that's fair. So they apply for a protest.
For the junior boys, 75 kilos.
It goes back to the referee panel who views the video
75 kilos.
and determines whether the call by the referee was correct or not. Being a referee is very difficult. Ukraine national anthem. Being a referee is very difficult. You have a split second to make a decision, so a match can last 1 second, more or less,
Moving now to the
up
junior
to
boys, 75
unlimited.
kilos.
But
Between
the referee is standing so close to the table, they have no time to make an error. No one allows them to make a mistake. And they have to make a decision based on something that happened 3 feet away in a split second. That's how hard it is to make these answers. So I see the same two athletes are back here, Hungary and Ukraine. I can only imagine that the protest was accepted. Each athlete has 1 foul. And Hungary still has 1 loss. So Mark Vince on the right from Hungary, Nazar Plutas from Ukraine on the left. This is junior boys 75 kilogram class. This is 16 years of age to 18 years of age. Second elbow foul, Ukraine.
and Mark Vince.
Second elbow foul. Hungary takes the win. Mark Vince wins that match. They'll come back to a rematch. They'll switch sides of the table. They'll switch sides of the table. These guys aren't so much interested in the rest. They're more interested in getting a gold medal. They're both still at the table, ready to go. While the referee adjusts the table, we're going to get right back at it. Mark Vince from Hungary on the left, Nazar Plutas on the right. Both athletes now have 1 loss. There we go, in the hook. Solid match in the hook. This is where most of this match has been since it started. Both athletes are kind of resting a little bit right now, making a plan. They still have a lot of pressure in their arm, but they're just planning ahead. Ukraine testing the waters a little bit, seeing if it'll come up, but it doesn't move far. Ukraine giving a hit, driving an elbow foul off the pad. That's 1 elbow foul. In a losing position, they're calling the winner to Ukraine, Nazar Plutas. Winner Ukraine. They're calling a protest. 16 athletes in that class. Nothing easy about that. They're calling a protest. We'll come back. Chances are the protest will be whether that was in a losing position or not. Whether it's just a foul or a foul in a losing position.
So it seems to have a protest to the final rematch.
Referees should be able to figure that one out pretty quick.
And we move forward. We move forward with the junior boys 90 kilos final. With more loss representing Georgia, Pacho Timelashvili. And with no loss of the qualifiers also good.
Moving on to the junior boys 90 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. I see we have two more referees up there now. These guys planned this one out. Now they'll have the rematch. So, I'm obviously not keeping up because they've got their whole different agenda. It looks like they still have a plan. So David Mindashvili on the right loses that one to Bacho Dimashvili from Georgia on the left. So Bacho Dimashvili on the left won the gold medal. So, junior boys 90 kilogram right arm class. From Slovakia, bronze medal, Filo Andrej. Silver medal goes to David Mindashvili from Georgia, and the gold medal goes to Bacho Dimashvili from Georgia. All right, junior boys 90 plus kilogram class. Italy against Turkey. We've got Toman Yildirim from Turkey on the right and Alessandro Togni from Italy on the left. Referee's getting this match set up. One warning, failing to set up for Turkey. Remember, Turkey has one loss already. Top roll. Italy may have got the hit, but Turkey had hand control. Now we're going to the straps. If Turkey gets hand control like that again, Alessandro will have his hands full to get a win on this match. Got the straps set up now. Junior boys plus 90 kilogram class. Toman's gonna go for top roll again. And he's so strong. Referees are calling one elbow foul on Alessandro. That saves him on that match because he was heading right for the pin pad. This will be a repeat. Toman has so much strength and hand control, he'll just hold the match in the center, roll it inside where he wants it, and drag Alessandro to the pin pad. One warning for Alessandro. He's got a warning and a foul now. This will force a rematch. That's the second foul for Alessandro. Winner goes to Toman Yildirim from Turkey. That'll force a rematch. We'll be coming back to that one. One minute's rest. 1 minute, they'll come back up to the table. We'll have Alessandro Togni on the right from Italy with one loss. Toman Yildirim on the left from Turkey with one loss. I think Toman already knows he's got more power than Alessandro. So Alessandro really needs to go early, get a jump start, get a little bit of hand control at the cost of a warning. Elbow foul. I don't think, coincidental elbow fouls. Both athletes' elbows came up. No call. No one's at fault. No call. It can be any foul. If it happens at the same time as another foul, there's no call. Alessandro has to go early. He's got to get some hand control here. He did. He got a good top roll on that. They're calling an intentional slip on Turkey. One fault for Turkey. Great move by Alessandro. He was prepared for that one. Nice top roll. Both athletes will be on top of their game for this match. They don't want this to happen again. They both have one loss. Toman has to squeeze his hand shut so Alessandro can't open it up. Now they're going to the straps.
And we're going into the straps. One warning for Turkey for leaving the Anderson table.
Walking away from the table, not something referees will put up with. There's no reason to leave. If there's a foul, you have the opportunity to go somewhere, get chalk or whatever. But if there's no foul, you have no reason to leave. So he's delaying the start of the match. So Toman from Turkey has one warning and one foul. Full control. That causes a foul. Toman knows exactly what he has to do now. He's just going to clamp his hands shut and make sure that the speed of Alessandro doesn't get the control he needs. right to the pin pad. Let's see what the referees call. Winner goes to Toman Yildirim from Turkey. 17 athletes in that class. "17 athletes in that class." Bronze medal goes to Belgium. Vasil Brunza from Belgium gets the bronze medal. From Italy, Alessandro Tugni gets the silver medal, and the gold medal goes to Turkey. Toman Yildirim. All right. So the protest was denied in the junior boys 75 kilogram class.
So we invite the athletes, junior boys 75 kilos, onto the stage for the award.
So we're going to the awards ceremony for the junior boys 75 kilogram class. In third place from Bulgaria, Christian Stoyanov. And in second place from Hungary, Mark Vince. And in first place from Ukraine, Nazar Plitus.
Congratulations to the European champions. And now we can move forward to the youth women classes, and we start with the youth woman 50 kilos with 1 loss representing Ukraine, Sofia Onoprienko, and with no loss on qualifiers representing Georgia, Katia Araburi.
Coming up to the youth women 50 kilogram right arm category. Georgia against Ukraine. From Ukraine on the B side, Sofia Onoprienko. And from Georgia on the A side, Katia Arabuli. Youth women 50 kilogram class. Katia on the left from Georgia, Sofia on the right from Ukraine. Going to the straps. Both girls slip in the center of the table. Very strong. Georgia bringing Ukraine down to the pin pad. Let's see what the referees call. They're taking the straps off and they're calling winner to Georgia. Katya Arabuli from Georgia gets the gold medal. She was undefeated all day.
Awarding ceremony of the youth woman 50 kilos. Third place representing Portugal, Aksava Marina. Second place representing Ukraine, Onoplienko Sofia. First place in European champion representing Georgia, Araboli Katya.
So our medal count today for WAF Neutral. Third place, Marina Abasova is in third place. She gets the bronze medal. In second place for Ukraine, Sofia Onoplienko gets a silver medal, and the gold medal goes to Georgia, Katya Arubli from Georgia. Melik Sayin from Turkey on the left. Dilara Emilis from Turkey on the right. She has one loss. One false start for Dalia. Second false start for Dilara. She's so excited. She knows she has to go early. Milik is so strong. If she doesn't get an early hit, she won't get the hand that she needs. So strong. Look at that. Milik Sayin. Unbelievably how strong she is. Third place goes to Nina Zarandinia from Georgia. Second place, Dilara Emilis from Turkey. And first place goes to Melik Sayin from Turkey. We will be listening to the Turkish national anthem coming right up. Turkey 1 and 2 on the podium. Congratulations, Sayin.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving forward now to the youth women's
Melik
60 kilo
Sayin.
with one loss, represent Ukraine.
Moving into the youth women 60 kilogram class. Youth women 60 kilogram class. Turkey against Ukraine. On the A
Ladies and
side,
gentlemen, we have an update on the shuttle buses. For Team Turkey, your bus will be leaving at 8:30 to take you back to the
on the
hotel.
A side, Esmanur Kekmak. Undefeated, and on the B side, Bodana
Turkish team, your bus
Lekman from
leaves at
Ukraine.
8:30 to go to Ekviana Hotel. Benzo Lions and Afghan will be going at 8:30, and at 9:30, the AKR Hall and the Ibis Hotel. You'll have a bus there at 9:30.
Ukraine on the right, Turkey on the left. Referee's going to run out of patience here. I don't think he can blame it on anyone. We're not sure yet. We might be going into referee's grip. If you can't get the girls, that's it. Referee's grip. Two hands clasped above your head means referee's grip. He's asking both girls how they want their thumb. He stopped the Turkish girl from leaving. There's no reason to leave. No movement allowed in the referee's grip. Nice hit. Turkey, full control, top roll, right to the pin line. Esmanur Kekmak wins a gold medal.
From Turkey.
Congratulations, Turkey.
Adina Chis comes in third place. Adina Kis from Romania.
Dina Chris from Romania takes third place, bronze medal.
And Bodana
Second
Lekman
place,
from
Ukraine, Bodana
Gets the
Likman.
silver medal.
And first place to Turkey, Esmanur Kekmak.
Please rise for the Turkish national anthem. She's got one loss.
Coming up next,
Next.
we've got Youth Women 65 class. Youth Women 65 kilogram category. Turkey against Waf Nutrar. Deniz Kozgurgulu against Sofia Asimonov on Onisimova. Turkey against Waf Nutrar. There's a thumbs up. In the hook. Now we're solid in the hook. Turkey looked like she was going to have no problems, but all of a sudden it got very difficult for her. She still won. Deniz Kozgaraglu from Turkey 10 girls in that category.
Miriam Sargsan gets the bronze medal from Armenia.
Bronze medal goes to Armenia.
And
Miriam
Sophia
Sargsyan.
Anisimova wins the
And the silver medal goes to Sofia Anisimova. And gold medal goes to Turkey, Deniz Kozgaraglu. Turkish national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champion. Moving forward with the youth women's 70 kg finals with one loss, representing
Moving into the youth women's 70 kilogram class. All right arm competition. We have Lithuania against Turkey. Lithuania, Similate Elsukovic from Lithuania will be on the left against Sudenur Kadi from Turkey on the right. Lithuania on the left, undefeated. Turkey on the right with one loss. Referee's trying to get the girls set up. You can see the flat hand by the second referee, the downside referee. That means that the wrist from Lithuania is bent. Thumbs up means it's straight and ready to go. Head referee just has to be satisfied with everything he has to do. There's a hit. Turkey got the hit. Lithuania had more power. Referees are going to make the call here. I think they called it intentional slip. That's why we're not going into the straps. One intentional slip on Turkey. We're in the same position again. Turkey has to keep her grip. The hand is open by Lithuania. She's dragging her down. Lots of power. Let's see what the referees call. They call a winner. Sudenur Kari from Turkey forces a rematch. These girls have 1 minute to come back to the table while the referee raises this pad and lowers the other one. Referees have the hardest job in the world here. They're on their feet in the lights all day long. So the girls will be on opposite sides. Both girls have a loss now. They're going for a gold medal. They fought all year to get to this point. This is where everything happens. After here, their next big event will be the World Championships. I can hear the crowd chanting for Sudenur in the back, chanting for Turkey. Center of the table. Turkey is stronger, but Lithuania is trying to maintain hand control. They've called a winner. Winner to Turkey.
Winner and European champion,
Sudanir Karig.
Chaki.
Bronze medal goes to Moldova. Maria Eliana Tomas for the bronze medal. Silver medal to Lithuania, Smilte Elsu Kaviet, and Turkey gets the gold medal. Sudanir Kakir, youth women 70 kilogram class.
Congratulations, the European champion.
Congratulations, Turkey. Sudanir Kari.
Moving forward now to the youth women 80 kilo final with one loss.
Youth women 80 kilogram class.
And with no loss of
Coming up next, Turkey against Norway. Undefeated on the left-hand side of the table will be Hildal Yildiz from Turkey, and on the right-hand side of the table will be Maria Carlson. Maria has one loss. Hilal is one win away from a gold medal. There goes the crowd again, chanting for Turkey. Maria seems unsure about what to do with her grip. I think she could feel the strength in Turkey's hand. She's getting one warning for failing to set up. Her goal is to open up the hand of Turkey. She has no other options. Referee's grip. Norway still has one warning. Now we're in the referee's grip. Referee will square the shoulders. Then he'll close the thumbs. Underhanded press by Maria, going into the straps.
We're going into the straps.
If she gets her way next time with the underhanded press, it'll be a test of strength because Hilal will have hand control and she'll be on top of the match. And we know she's very strong. One warning still for Maria. Now we're going to the referee's grip. Maria has one loss and one warning. Let's see if she tries a press again. I think she's going outside. Oh, so strong. Hilal Yildiz is so strong in the straps. Referees are calling a winner to Turkey. Hilal Yildiz. Youth women 80 kilogram class in third place, Alina Bodelan from Moldova. And in second place from Norway, Maria Karlsson. And in first place from Turkey, Hilal Yildiz. Turkey once again, national anthem.
The European champion.
They're showing their strength here today.
Moving forward to the final.
Up next,
90 kilo.
youth women 90 kilogram class.
Freya Johansson. And with no
On the A side, Azra Sari from Turkey. She'll be on the left. And from Sweden, on the B side, Freja Johansson. Referee's trying to get this match set up. Into the hook, center table. We're getting one elbow foul on Sweden. Freja has one elbow foul. Freja also has one loss. She's on the B side. One loss and one foul. She's got to do something here with the strong hand of Azra from Turkey. Into the hook, powered right through.
Winner and European champion.
Ezra Sari from Turkey is the European gold medalist. Silver medal goes to Freja Johansson from Sweden. We'll hear the Turkish national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champion.
We're moving on to our next class. Youth Women plus 90 kilogram class.
Moving now to the
Youth Women plus 90.
With one loss representing Turkey.
With one loss from Turkey, Merve Yedenuya. And from Wapnutra, Marta Volkova. Turkey on the right, WAF neutral on the left. WAF neutral getting a little bit of trouble to get her grip. I think that Merve is not giving her much chances here. I'm pretty sure Merve from Turkey knows the strength of her opponent. We're going to referee's grip.
Going for the referee's grip.
Here we go. In the hook. Solid
Winner
girl.
and European champion, Marta Volkova.
Marta Volkova. WAF neutral. Very, very strong. Third place, bronze medal goes to Norway. Victoria Mayes Berger. Second place, silver medal to Turkey at Merve Yendid Junya. And first place, WAF neutral, Marta Volkova.
Second place, representing Turkey, Yevgenia Merve. First place and European champion, representing WAF neutral, Volkova Marta. Big round of applause for our champion.
WAF neutral, Marta Volkova.
Congratulations.
Incredibly strong. We are moving into youth men. This is the last
Moving
group of the
forward now
night.
to the youth men 55 kilos with one loss representing Azerbaijan. Atavai Farzali with no loss.
Youth men 55 kilogram, right arm category. Georgia against Azerbaijan. I expect this to be quite a good match. Luka Vanciani from Georgia on the left, undefeated. And Atabe Farzali from Azerbaijan has one loss on the right side of the table. not allowed to be closer than the fist distance between your chin and the hand, or your chest and the hands. They keep trying to sneak back in. There's a thumbs up. We're gonna get this started. One warning for Georgia. Keep sneaking back in. Second warning for Georgia. He's too close to his hand. The referee won't allow this. If the referee can't do his job properly, then he's at the mercy of making mistakes. So Georgia has to move back. One foul for Georgia, failing to set up. We have the thumbs up on this side. Here we go, big hit. He was ready. Luca Vanciani from Georgia was ready for that hit. 7 guys in that class. That was youth men 55 kilogram class. Third place goes to Turkey, Tolga Ayna. And the second place, silver medal, Azerbaijan, Adabe Farzali. And in first place from Georgia, Luca Vanciani.
And first place, European champion from Georgia.
Georgia wins another one.
Award presented by the President of Azerbaijan Arms Federation, Jasarat Ahmedov.
Georgian national anthem. There are no weak countries or weak athletes at an event like this. If you come here, it's because you're the best of the best. You're here to prove something. Not everyone can take first, second, or get onto the podium, but they do their best.
Now the youth men 60 kilo finals with one loss, representing was neutral.
Youth men 60 kilogram class. From Moldova, undefeated on the left, Walter Basico. And from WAF neutral on the right hand side, Muhammad Berkamulukov. Moldova on the left, WAF neutral on the right. Athletes are having trouble getting a grip by themselves. The referee's going to help them. He's going to put them in a referee's grip.
Going to the referee's grip.
In the hook, referees are calling one elbow foul on WAF neutral. One elbow foul. That's lucky for him because Walter from Moldova was bringing him to the pin pad. Muhammad is going to have to go faster than that. It looked like he was trying an outside hit, but he didn't have what it takes to open up Walter's hand. He needs to go a little bit earlier, a little bit faster. He needs to get control of the match. In the hook, solid in the hook. Nice matchup right there. Let's see if Muhammad can hang on to it. Walter seems to be, oh, we've got an elbow foul coming up. Yes, we do for sure. Walter Biasico from Moldova gets his first elbow foul. One elbow foul each. One elbow foul for each of them. I'll bet that Muhammad will go into the hook again. This is where he feels he's going to have his best opportunity. Back into the hook. Both athletes have one foul, but Muhammad has one loss. In the hook again. Nice fast hit. I'm not sure what's going on here now. Winner,
European champion,
Walter Biasico from Moldova. $17 guys in that class. In third place from Czechia, Matus Polak gets the bronze medal. Silver medal goes to WAF neutral, Mohamed Baramakulov. And first place to Moldova, Walter Biasico.
And first place European champion representing Moldova, Biasico Walter.
National anthem of Moldova.
Congratulations, the European champions. Moving forward to the youth men's 65 kg.
Up next, youth men's 65 kilogram class.
Represent Ukraine.
From Georgia, we have Shota Rakviashvili. On the A side, he'll be on the left-hand side of the table, and on the right-hand side of the table, we have Vadim Savenko from Ukraine. He has one loss. Shota on the left, Vadim on the right. Two very strong nations up here. I recognize both these guys, Georgia and Ukraine. In the hook, center of the table, nice. This is a nice matchup. Georgia doesn't look like he's putting a lot into it yet. It looks like he's just holding. Not sure, maybe he can't move Ukraine. Vadim seems to be in better position. Elbow foul. One elbow foul on Ukraine. Vadim's elbow popped up.
1-4 for Ukraine.
He's already on the B side with one loss. Now he has one loss and one foul. Thumbs up. In the hook again. They both have to pay attention to where their elbows are. Shota's pumping a little bit. Second elbow foul, Ukraine. That was probably the plan for Shota, is to wait for Ukraine to make a mistake. Shoka Ratashvili is the European champion, gold medal winner. 21 athletes in that class. That's a big category. In third place from Georgia, Dato Kitashvili is the bronze medalist. In second place, Ukraine, Vadim Savienko. And in first place from Georgia, Shota Rakviashvili gets the gold medal.
Third place, representing Georgia, Kitashvili Dato. Second place representing Ukraine, Savienko Vadim. And fourth place, European champion representing also Georgia, Rakviashvili Shota.
We'll hear the national anthem for Georgia. Gold medal winner is Shota Rakviashvili from Georgia. Up next, youth men's 70 kilogram class.
Now forward to the finals of the youth women's 70 kilos.
France against Georgia. From France, Roman Del Borgo. He'll be on the A side, undefeated. And from Georgia, on the B side, Georgi Kakladze. Georgie has to win twice. Big hit, center of the table. We're going into the straps. Georgia seemed to get the hit, but France is obviously very strong. France against Georgia. France wins this match, we'll hear their national anthem. This would be the first gold medal for France today. If he can pull this off. Romain Delbourgo. The best hope for France here. 1-1 for Romain. Hand control for Romain. Full control right to the pin line. Much, much stronger. Winner goes to France. Romain Delbourgo gets a gold medal. 16 athletes in that class. These classes are stacked. In third place from Georgia, Roma Tevzadze gets the bronze medal. And also from Georgia, Georgi Kakladze gets a silver medal. And from France, the big winner of the day, Romain Delbourgo, European champion. Proud moment for France. National anthem. Romain Delbourgo from France, European champion.
To the youth men's 75 kilo final. With one loss, representing Ukraine, Roman Kibiki.
Moving into the next category, youth men's 75 kilogram class. Georgia against Ukraine. On the left will be Georgia, undefeated, Nodar Bogwe. And on the right from Ukraine with one loss will be Roman Bitkin. Referee setting up this match. Georgia against Ukraine. Nice hit. Going into the straps. This is for a gold medal. Georgia against Ukraine. Georgia on the left, Ukraine on the right. Here we go. One elbow foul for Georgia off the front of the pad. That happens so fast. If they show you the rematch, you watch and see how fast the referee, how much he has to be paying attention to see that. We may not see the rematch till the end. Keep your eyes on that elbow. See if it comes off again. One elbow foul for Georgia. Ukraine has one loss. Here we go. No elbow fouls there. That looked good. Let's see what the referees are calling. And they're calling the winner to Georgia. Nodar Bogua. Gold medal. Moldova takes third place. Robert Avram from Moldova gets a bronze medal. From Ukraine, Roman Bitkin from Ukraine gets a silver, and from Georgia, Nodar Bagwa gets a gold medal. It's Georgian national anthem.
Congratulations to European champion.
Another gold medal for Georgia. Coming up next, youth men 80 kilogram.
Moving on with our next final, which will be youth men 80 kilograms.
We have Ukraine against Turkey. Stanislav Yefimenko from Ukraine will be undefeated on the A side, on the left-hand side of the table. On the right-hand side of the table from Turkey will be Omer Faruk Kazakulu. Ukraine against Turkey.
Looks like we are going into the straps.
Going into the straps. Turkey on the right with one loss.
Уважаемые спортсмены, если кто-то нашел в зале зеленый паспорт, страна Азербайджан, пожалуйста, подойдите к столу секретариата или судьям. Посмотрите, пожалуйста, в зале, если кто-то нашел зеленый паспорт, страна Азербайджан.
If somebody's found a green passport from Azerbaijan, please bring it to the referee's booth.
Here's a thumbs up.
It's very important.
Top
Green
roll,
passport
full
from
control.
Azerbaijan. Someone has lost
That
their
forced the
passport.
rematch. Turkey won that match. Omer Faruk Kazakaglu
Faruk wins and forces the
forces the rematch. They'll come back in 1 minute. We'll have Ukraine on the right now and Turkey on the left. This is youth men's 70 kilogram class. Here we go, back to the table. You can see the determination in the face of Stanislav. Going into the straps. He didn't have really good grip when that slit happened though. Turkey seemed to have a little bit more control. The straps will tell the story.
We are now into the straps, also into the referee's grip.
This is going to be a great match. Get ready for this one. Ukraine has to get the hand. Going into the referee's grip. Nice hit by Turkey. Nice hit, only halfway down though. He's holding on. Ukraine, oh, that's it. It went down to the pin pad. Let's see what they say. Winner goes to Omer Faruk Kudzoglu from Turkey at 21 guys in that class. 21 guys in that category. That's a big category.
Moving now to the awarding ceremony.
In bronze medal goes to Turkey. Yigit Hamza Karaduman. And in silver medal goes to Ukraine, Stanislav Yefimenko. And first place gold medalist goes to Omar Faruk Kazaguklu.
Congratulations, the European champions. Moving forward now to the youth men 85 kilos. Final.
Moving into youth men 85 kilogram class. This is our last 5 categories of the night. We have Georgia against Moldova. From Moldova on the B side, Daniel Arusu. He will be on the right-hand side of the table with 1 loss. And on the left-hand side of the table from Georgia will be Anzori Brokishvili. Undefeated all day. Let's see if we can continue that run. Referees are setting up this match. One warning to Georgia. One warning, failing to set up. We have a thumbs up here. The head referee has to be satisfied. Inside hit. Deep inside hit by Moldova. Down to the pin pad. They're calling winner Daniel Arusu from Moldova. That will force a rematch. Opposite sides of the table now. We have a thumbs up on this side. Georgia did an inside press to the table. Let's see what happens. Same thing happened again. Sorry, Moldova has got Georgia all the way down to the pin line. They're stopping the match and calling the winner. Winner, Moldova, Daniel Arusu gets the gold medal. In third place from Norway, Johannes Hartmann Dim gets the bronze medal and the silver medal to Georgia. And Zori Brokishvili, and in first place from Moldova, Daniel Arusu. Moldova national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving now
Down to
the youth
4
men
categories.
82 final.
youth men 90 kilogram class. From Georgia, Rati Tekkineshvili, and from Moldova on the B side, Dimitru Bulat. Moldova on the right, Georgia on the left. Referee's having a tough time getting set up here. They're chanting for Georgia in the background.
Everything is going wild. Of the great final of the youth men 90 kilos. Georgia against Moldova.
Waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. Second warning for Moldova. Failing to set up. That's one foul. One foul for Moldova. Nice solid hook match, center of the table. Georgia seems to have a little bit more control, a little bit closer behind.
Winner, European champion,
Rati Tekkineshvili from Georgia won that match. 16 athletes in that class. Gold medal goes to Georgia.
awarding ceremony.
Bronze medal to Czechia. Lucas Michina gets the bronze medal. Dimitri Bulat from Moldova, and in first place, representing Georgia, Rati Tekkineshvili. Georgian national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champion. Moving forward to the youth men 100 kilos finals with one loss representing Turkey.
Moving on to our next category. Youth men 100 kilogram class.
Representing Georgia.
Representing Georgia on the A side, undefeated, Avtendil Tutguridze. And on the B side, from Turkey, he'll be on the right hand side of the table, Emir Kilix. Avtendil is incredibly strong. Undefeated all day, walking through the category. Referee setting up the match, fixing the shoulders. Here we go. Big hit. Right to the pin pad. Full control. From Georgia, Avtendil Tutebridze is the gold medalist. In third place from Germany, Felix Heffler gets the bronze medal. Silver medal goes to Turkey, Emir Silik. And in first place, getting the gold medal from Georgia, Avtendil Tutebridze. Georgia national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champions. Ladies and gentlemen, a short announcement. Don't forget that we have the team cups. We also have the team cups, so all team captains to be present. And we are ready to move forward to the youth men 110 kilos. With one loss, representing Italy, Guglielmo Ichina. And with no loss, the qualifiers representing Georgia.
These are some big fellas coming up. Georgia against Italy. Youth men 110 kilogram class. Batro Saginashvili from Georgia, undefeated on the left. And on the right, Guglielmo Ichina from Italy. Georgia on the left, Italy on the right. We're down to our final two categories of the night. This will be the end of the junior, sub-junior, and youth categories. Tomorrow we'll be starting the left-handed para categories. We've got classes for everyone here. In the para, we have standing with a disability, sitting with a disability, visually impaired, hearing impaired, cerebral. There's no limit to what can be done. It doesn't matter what disability you may or may not have. If you want to compete in arm wrestling, this is the place to do it. Sitting at home is not an option.
Winner, European champion.
There's your winner. Batcho Saginashvili from Georgia. No problems at all. Gold medal winner, European champion. In third place, bronze medal goes to Ukraine, Rostolav Litovets. And in second place, from Italy, Guglielmo Ichina gets the silver medal, and the gold medal goes to Georgia, Batcho Saginashvili. It's the Georgia national anthem.
to the European
Congratulations to Bacho from
Ladies
Georgia.
and gentlemen, we still have one more
We
final
are
of
down
this
to our
evening.
last match of the night. We have
The
two new
heavyweight
referees.
category of youth men plus 110
This is the 110 plus category. The biggest guys in the house. We have Georgia against Lithuania. Bika Bogvaradze from Georgia, undefeated on the A side, and on the B side, from Lithuania, Liutauras Kazlarakas. These are big boys. Georgia
Winner, European champion,
getting the gold medal. Bronze medal goes to Armenia. Gigham
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kasharatran. In second place, silver medal, Lithuania. Liutauras Kazlarakas. And in first place goes to Georgia, Bika Bogvaradze.
Representing Georgia, Bogvaradze Beka. Don't forget all team captains must be in the venue. You have still the team points.
Don't
for the
forget,
youth class.
tomorrow
Thank you.
we'll be back live on the Olympic channel with the para categories. Left arm competition. Make sure you join us. That'll be day 4 of the 35th European Arm Wrestling Championships and the 28th Para Arm Wrestling Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, we still have the team cups. If I get some lights on the stage here into the podium, thank you. We have an announcement. As usual, we have also the best match of the day that needs to be awarded. And the best match of today was for the junior boys, 75 kilos, from Hungary, Mark Vince, and from Ukraine, Nazar Plitus. We invite the athletes onto the stage. If not, we're inviting the team captains as well. So Ukraine team captain, if you can come onto the stage. And team captain of Hungary. So the best match of the day, the two representatives of the country, best match. Congratulations. And moving now to the cups for the junior classes. Third place with 3 gold, 3 silver, and 3 bronze. Georgia, team captain. Second place with 11 gold, 11 silver, and 8 bronze. Ukraine. And first place. 17 gold, 18 silver, and 8 bronze. Turkey. We invite the team captains onto the stage. Awards were presented by the President of the European Arm Wrestling Federation, Mr. Attila Chaban. Congratulations. Lot of juniors for these great teams. But stay tuned because you have also the cups for the male classes. Third place, 6 gold medals, 14 silver medals, and 8 bronze medals. Turkey. Second place, 8 gold, 7 silver, and 5 bronze. Ukraine. And the champion for the junior males with 21 gold medals, 13 silver and 9 bronze medals, Georgia. Congrats, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, this was our last awarding for this evening. Thank you very much. Great matches today. Tomorrow we'll start the Para Arm Wrestling Championship according to the schedule. Thank you and good night.